getting a boost button also. They woke me up. Alright. You know that. Welcome all to a prep stream for Monster Hunter in Monster Hunter World, which is like, no, I started it wrong. Welcome all to a prep stream for fighting Fatalis, I should say. So my thoughts have been ideally I would get the Agitator 5 charm, but I looked up what I need for that and I cannot get that right now because this requires materials from Tempered Diablos, Tempered Black Diablos, and Tempered Lunastra from the Guiding Lens. And my Guiding Lens are kept at rank 4, but I need at rank 7. And it kinda sucks. How do I get higher Guiding Lens? By getting higher rank. My high rank is 48, my master rank. But I think I need like 75? Anyway, it sucks. So I'm stuck with that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for 2 better parts than the Brachydius armor, which probably there's not much or many. Maybe I'll also drop the chest piece or the gloves. We'll see. We'll see. I'd rather not drop the legs. But if need be, I just have to. But Weeding's exploit feels too good. Especially if it's 2 slots of that. Is there like... wait, that's the wrong button. Is there a good one that gives high health boost? Where's health boost? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know this one does that. It's the latest one. Shara Ishvalda. I don't want to give up Agitator 3 for that though. Can give up Agitator 2. Bumbaro Alpha. Bumbaro Alpha sucks though. What does the set actually give me? I don't need the slinger capacity, I know that for a fact. So hold on. Also let me switch the sets. Yes, I know I have the Temporal Mantle in there, but I'm gonna take that out. Right, that's the Gilly. I want the Vitality Mantle, thank you. Yeah, set decorations. So what does my set give me? Brachydius Will 4 is useless to me. Which is the original point of why I was looking into dropping like 3 pieces of it, because I only need 2 for the Agitator Secret. Accelerate speed eating. Alright, I want to fit in speed eating somewhere here. One more speed eating, but where? Instead of this, I can also try to drop the steadfast and just not get stunned forehead. Might be an idea. Hmm. Actually getting resistor instead of don't throw might be an idea. Uses duration for all on blights. Which only really affects the fire blight anyway. I somehow need to take a lot more damage out of the stuff I'm using. Or just play better. You know what, let's just go in again. A gun! Because the other idea would be just, you know, grinding up mastering. Kicking ass over there? Oh, I wish, friend. I'd rather got my ass handed to me on Wednesday for 3 hours straight. Good afternoon, I hope you're doing well. So I know I can suppress him, I just need to play well. Right, let's get going. Okay. That was a good one. Give me that. Come over here, please. Like that. Move. I did not mean to unequip that. But we did what we did. That's also another thing I wanted to use, but sure. Oh, we can bump one more, eh? Sure, let's do it. Let's try this again. Or we'll start off with Deer Run! You wish, bear. Also, good afternoon. Ah, fuck. Okay, go in, weaken the front claws. Somehow that still knocked me off, but sure. Ow. I should have just stayed down. One, two, that stone. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, don't run out of stamina. That's a terrible mistake to do, Mika. Also, no. Fuck. Alright. That's one for the trash can. Redo. Was the banner really the thing I wanted to do? I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. Alright. Run for the trash can. Warm-up phase. Right? Right. Actually, I don't know if we're doing prep or not, so... We're probably not doing prep, we're just doing pre-Fatalis solo Alatreon attempts. No temporal handle. Anyway, how have you all been? I hope you had a fantastic week. Getting ready for the weekend, I assume. It do be Friday. Definitely burned out? What did you do there? Let me try that again. What the? Did I literally get tickled by a lightning? That sucks. Oh my god. That's a whiff. Works for those being social all week. Ugh. Imagine being social. Disgusting. Well, that missed. Another bonk. Can do. But I need you to turn this way, friend. Okay. Got 2 good hits in. Go! Sniped. Yeah. Double dives. That's rude. Burning Aiden. Okay, I feel like we're on a good track there. Okay, good enough. Ah, dang it. Oh, big whiff. No, I'm trying to get stamina, but I'm not really successful with that here. There you go. Oh, now he's back on the ground. Straight in the middle. Okay, not luckily, not really. Right, we're gonna have to tail because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to hit the head in time. And I need to get that damage in. Pain. Pain. There you go. Got the mount. I need to hit him a couple of times with more mount attacks to prep him for the next mount then. Now. The root bump. I jumped into the lightning. Great. Pretty sure I can surrender this one. Pretty sure. Because we should be really close to an Eschaton Judgment. Don't go into lightning! Point taken. Oh, what the? I do not accept that. That did not feel right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I had a pretty good feeling, but I botched the dragon face. I'm just tossing it out. If you're feeling it, like, we can probably do some song requests if you want some. I enabled that in channel points. Oh, I'm getting knocked off again. And I also ate the wrong food. Dang. Yeah, I still got hit. What the? Why did I stutter there? Was there some eruption? Yeah, now he's in the air. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I ran past that? Oh, dang it. Oh, really? That one doesn't count? I think I wanna I think I wanna leave this one. I can't see it. Oh my god. It boxes, eh? Oh, right. It's turned off. Down with you! What is that range? Jeez. Felt like I was like 5 meters away. Holy shit. Okay, I can work around the elements, not the elements affecting me, so I can just go full damage. And I will do that. Go! Also, he didn't do that attack the last time at all, so it's like... Ah, shit. Knocked off again. Ugh. No shit, Sherlock. Whoa! Don't do that! Today is just not even close to what, well, Wednesday was. Hmm. Wait, what's my damage now? 430, 640. Does this increase the elemental damage I have? No, it doesn't, so it's worthless. Ugh. Damn it. Foiled again! Hmm. I think I'll just live with absolute Wednesday quality gameplay. It's the end of the week, everything went down the hill. Usually it's supposed to go up again, but we're just, you know, flatlining, basically. Do I even need the Vitality Mantle? No. Do I rather prefer the health booster for Eschaton Judgment? I probably do, yes. Let's use that instead then. That's such a perfect menu. Right, this is surely going. I don't know if it's going good or not. Lad, I know you're a good boy, but can you just stop running around in circles? At least I got some resistance this time. And by resistance I mean health. Alright, redo. Redo! I don't want to do a thing where I start out with whetstone. That's some A-tier menuing there, Mika. So yeah, I mean, this evening is still gonna be all Monster Hunter, of course, but my focus might shift a bit. Maybe I'll switch from Alatreon to Sofijiva. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Medic is actually a good one, eh? Hmm. Sure did. Death by 1,000 cuts! Wah! Could be doing that. Why? Wait, how did I not hit the head there? That's the thing I want to know. Oh, now you're flying. Okay, cool. 1, 2. So they just be better at other monsters than one you need. Yeah. Kill that. Death by 1,000 cuts is working! Do tons of tiny hits instead of big hits, you dumbass! Okay, now we need to break the horn. How did I miss that? Damn it. Where wall? There, wall. I actually can't believe it that the death by 1,000 cuts is working. Rat. That's not going to work out, is it? No, of course not. Right, hit the head lots. And lots and lots. Range temper can kick about 3 days a week. So this was Zeno, yeah. Does really have it out for once sometimes. Oh my god. Of course you're doing that one exactly the moment I intend to cling onto you. Ha. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Too late. Wrong place. Oh, let me through, you fat thing. There you go. Mounted. Okay, actually survived phase 1. That's progress. Well, not necessarily though, because we already made that point and then I massively messed up. Oh, that chest piece is annoying. Okay, so my target are the legs again. Good. Get out the health booster. Fuck, we did it. Eschaton survived. New paradigma, small, tiny cuts. Lots of them. I don't know how that hit, but sure. Stun is not good, but stun is workable. It doesn't one-shot us. Okay. If you can get up before that hits this. I'm out of mega potions though. Ah, ran into that. Damn it! Ah, he's giving me time. There's a wall? Yeah. Small, tiny hits on the front legs. That's the thing. Also, stunned, concussed, combobulated. No, was that a word? Combobulated. I don't know. Discombobulated? Okay, so it's looking really good on surviving Eschaton 2. Now, all I need to do is break the horns again once he... Discombobulated. Okay, good. So I was right with that. All we need to do is break the horns out once he gets into Dragon. Flabbergasted. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'm not worried about the DPS check at the moment. This is fine. Outright gobbledygooked? Bear, where are you grabbing these words? They're not real. There is some crystal burst over here I can pick up. So let's do that. Might need that. No, hello there. Befuddled, bemused, confounded. Shocked and appalled even. These aren't real words, Bear. You're making them up. Twitter pedated? Twitter pated? Oh no, wait, I don't want to be on there anymore. Now I want to be on there. Expedited? I don't know. Wait, why did you knock me down there? Ow! Whoa, hold on, I'm still alive? Ah, dang it. Well, good news, I thought there was a wall here, but apparently there's not. Yeah, the magic pixel. Letty, you need to come over here. I need to hit your head into the wall. Oh, that's cheap, mate. Ow. Extra cheap. Oh yeah, I'm stunned and I'm dead. That's not cool. But now having a proper method to fight against him is progress to me. I mean, I got stunned. That's really my own fault. Like, I stood there in an attack that I was supposed to easily evade by just moving a little bit forward. That's my fault. Easy as that. Nonetheless, dirty. Nonetheless. There you go. Okay, now come with me, please. Or can I just turn you around from there? No, wait, that position is perfect. Can you go back to that other position? Over here somewhere? No? Shit. Well, I guess we'll bump after Eschaton then. Oh, never mind then. Being like that, I appreciate it. What? Oh, I see. He dropped the Dragon Pod, which means he's somewhat low. Okay, there goes Eschaton. Why can't I craft mega potions? Oop. My bad. Right, we have one more Eschaton we have to weaken. And then the fight draws to a close. What do you mean invincible build? Also, good evening, Tensa. Yeah, the horns are down. But what do you mean with invincible? Is bit of being pretty much invincible? No. I don't have that. So here we cannot break any more horns, which means after this phase he's gonna switch into ice no matter what we do. So pretty much we have to kill him here, or during the ice phase, because we cannot survive the Eschaton Judgment and counts after that. How did I not get up there? Yeah, wow, that was cheap. Okay, I'm not gonna go into that. I need to freshen up again. Yeah. Ah, walk too far. And now he's in Ice Face, and I basically don't know damage anymore. Well, thank you for telling me that. That was a terrible idea. So he's still enraged. Nah, getting plucked out of the air sucks. I need to get away from the crystal there. Ah, this might be death. Oh no, he gives me time. Thank you. Right, said you don't need to eat nullberries to remove Dragonblight. That's true, but I thought... Doesn't Dragonblight also reduce crit chance or something? Wasn't there a monster underwood? Did that? Just status and elementals. Ah, okay. I thought it reduced crit chance for some reason. That's not the hit thing I wanted to hit, actually. Oh, no. Oh my god, magic pixels. Leave my cat alone, won't you? Ugh. I can't hit it. Oh, why are you enraging just now? There is a wall behind you. I want to flinch you in there. Ah. Oh, I'll try to hit him. No. Shame. If I wouldn't have died earlier, we could have probably killed it here. Also, I fell off really hard during the last phase. Jeez. But yeah, 1,000 cuts. 1,000 cuts is what it's gonna take. So it doesn't add running right now. I'll wait to restart the quest until the ad is over. Insert some kind of darkest dungeon here. What could that even be? You know, actually, fill-in medic wasn't that bad. I'll take that again. Yay! What's a good Darkest Dungeon 2 word? Darkest Dungeon narrator. Darkest Dungeon 2? Do they have the quotes up already? No, they don't. Dang. My god, so many stupid ads.
Slumped shoulders, why?
No, not that. This one.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Hey, why did nobody tell me that there is no game on Monster Hunter, no audio on Monster Hunter? People, why did you not tell me that? Oh, now I'm looking again like the idiot. I'm playing an hour without a sound and nobody says anything? I know it's not your duty to say that, but how do you even watch this without sound? Adjust my breathing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, there was no game sound, was there? Hold on, let me go back to the bot and actually check. You heard everything? Is OBS lying to me again? Was it? Now I'm looking at the bot and there's like 0 sound. Jesus. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so the technical issue thing here is, listen, this is kind of important. I set an alternative audio source for Monster Hunter, right? And that feeds into my audio mixer, which feeds into OBS. But for some reason I hear the game on my headphones because the game puts its audio on the standard output for the PC, I assume. But in Windows, it's still set to output to the device I specified, but it doesn't do that. So it's like, ugh. So now there's music in the game, right? Yeah, there is. Jesus. It is music. Bear, don't do that to me. I looked at the one and there weren't even any sound effects. Back to the fight with sound. Sometimes I wish my technology would just work the way I want it to.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Yep.
If you keep an eye on those horns.
Oh wow, he's actually playing
figure
nice.
out which elements are affected.
Never mind. I'll take that back. Like, you hear him yell now and whatnot, right? And explosions and then the music and then everything. Okay.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
So was just playing terrible before. Okay. He gets up there, but then he gets knocked down. Or something like that. Ah, no. I get knocked down instead. Meow. Double out. I'd rather refresh one. Okay, head focus.
Something's happening to us. It's shifting elements.
The horns.
Which I need to weaken the head again.
The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns. This is your best chance.
Ah, dang it. Right. Right. That felt like a start. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I guess. Not what I had in mind, but fair enough, I guess. So Eschaton 1 easily survivable. Well, I didn't get hit by the counter. I hate the water laser so much. Oh wait, it's not water, it's oil. My bad. Yep. Do that. Okay, good.
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now. Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got dragon.
That is not good. That's a terrible angle to shoot him. And he's exactly there where I started him. Great. Alright. Set health booster.
Items ready.
Rid of that. Chuck a pot. Start a wedding.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Yeah, that's good though. I still want to bump him at least once. So, cooperation is highly appreciated, friend. That's not cooperation. Well, I guess that is cooperation. Nope, it's not. Oh. Okay, that gives me a little bear. Speaking of air, now he's there. That sucks. I didn't contain him.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Pretty not enough range. I didn't see that. Oh, he's gonna knock me off, isn't he? Oh, that's bad. Yeah. That is kind of a restart angle. Because now I need to contain him and I need to break the horn. I feel like we're getting there slowly. Very slowly. But yes, that was too close. Happens. Okay. Next one. Next one. Smack. Oh, do speak of that idea of loot. Wasn't he supposed to take... Whatever. I'm curious.
That's Alatreon.
Slinger Burst and Sword and Shield will swing you the Dragon Pots to do and then check on Alatreon. Oh god, that's terrible. I mean, does Alatreon even drop Dragon Pots? I think it doesn't, right?
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh?
Only drops them when it's low.
You got that? Keep an eye on those horns.
How did I get them? Because he was low. That's how. Because when you do it with claw attacks, he drops slinger horns. Well, form pods, whatever. Good enough if getting any other. Ah, fuck off. No, can't do that. Oh, heck you! No, I was about to say look, but don't dash this way. Take it, braver. Take it, braver. Slinger Burst has 10 initial damage and up to 240 from follow-up explosions for a total of 250. That's a lot, actually. But Alatreon is not exactly weak to that element, right? Like to Dragon Pods. I mean... And I don't think it drops infinite pods either. You could try it, though. Initial damage and 250 from follow-up explosions. Would be
that's
worth a
Alatreon.
thought.
Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental
That's
weapons
good.
won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? Keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Don't want to try it anymore. Best case scenario, Dragon Pods will do around half of elemental check. Ah, dang. Unlucky. But that's because the Dragon Pods are like finite drops, right? Or pods in general. Like monsters don't drop infinite sling armor. That has a reset angle. Okay.
Containing Alatreon's power.
I'll use this chance to soften the lag again. Because these are my main hitting point on him. Also, he's still here.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns.
Honestly, that was kind of unlucky.
Hurry! Destroy the horns. This is your best chance.
Still flying? Ist. Oh, of course. My timing must be super off in the clutch claw. Super off. Like, and I mean by that, I'm getting on there and I'm trying to smack him to the side, but it's coming too late, or just about when he starts his dashes and whatnot. So my clutch claw timing is ass. But I also can't just stand around waiting for clutch claw opportunities all the time, right?
This Alatreon must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Okay.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
No, come on.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
It's giving me all these opportunities, but I can't take them. There you are. That's a good opportunity. Was kind of waiting for that last time, but didn't want to. Oh, that's a beautiful position for him to dash. I hate it. Hold on. Should probably weaken the head for the other phase. Plus I get Slinger.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
There is a wall behind you, but I can only bump you
Destroy
once.
the horns. This is your best chance.
So lad, you gotta work with me here. Thank you.
The horns are broken! It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
Thank you. Both checks done. Go. Jumping noises. I mean, that's mounting damage. Mounting damage is always good. Ow. At least I got a win. Pretty sure I could have done more damage by tiny stings. I gotta wait this one out. Oh. Didn't see the hit down there.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Close one.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
It's literally just stabbing his feet. But I'm very good at stabbing feet, turns out. That's the tail, not the leg. How did he ever end up there? Double dang. No bad idea. That's kind of better. Hopefully he's gonna land here. Okay. Focus on the horn. If I can. I mean, I guess I'll take the wounded legs also, while I can. Should also probably put in my pot destroyer too. Because that's what I'm using this mantle for. Oh wow, never seen that. No, don't run. That was way too early rolled. Oh, what are you doing, Mika? Swiped. Good.
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
So that was gonna be me. There's a dragon pod. Praise short sword. Guess I'll take that.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I guess we'll just wait here and wait till it's actually good.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
You know that would imply that I'm not messing up like that. What the? Okay, unexpected. Need to hit the legs. Good enough. Yeah, whatever. Not dead. Yeah, that's kind of iffy now. Now I have to suppress him somehow. At least I can full focus on legs. Oh, that's cheap, man. No, that's still not the light. Oh, yeah, of course. Hey, Kuna. Come in, enjoy the suffering. Damn, still got it. Whoa. Okay, so Eschaton was not suppressed, but
Readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I think we still have one continue to go. 2. Okay, so if I play alright, I can survive the next Eschaton as well. It's kind of cheesy, but whatever.
Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Yeah, I need to stay with stream because I don't have the setup for a fire weapon. Otherwise I could have switched sets. How are you doing, Kuna? Hope you're well. Casserole? Gratin? Gratin? Pizza? Cheese? All of those? Why are you angling like that? That is not where I intended to go with that. Power Rages is also very cheesy, that's true.
Ice element has no effect. You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
No, but I can deal a lot of damage to
Which
him
element is
anyway.
effective?
I want to question how I dodged it, but sure. Make a question, I guess.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Oh, he's hot. Mounted. Oh, that's not good. I don't have enough stamina to do this. Yeah, shame. Should have better looked at my stamina there. Aww. No. Okay. I am not allowed to die before he does escalate, otherwise the last 20 minutes. Not. Wait, how you win a... I thought you were enraged a second ago. How you weren't? Yeah, alright.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
This is the one that I should not survive. Because I can. Let's hope he switches back to fire. Which I think the outlook is good for.
Need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Looks kinda hot down there. Kinda. You know what else is hot? Pizza. Unless it's cold. Wait, he can do that in this form as well? I thought he didn't. Well, now his element attacks deal a ton more damage. It's kind of a problem.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got dragon.
And I hate it. Get me out of here. Fuck. Maybe I can get another Molotov. That looked kinda bad. What? Ah! With all the cheese possible, he's
Healed
dead.
immediately.
Ah! And the dragon's fire! Woo! Dragon sphere? Oh! That's not how it's supposed to go? But a kill is a kill. I'll take that. Solo Alatreon. Done. Heck off. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Shadow Core. Rank 49. I think that unlocks a rank up quest as well. Whew. That's done.
Hey,
Welcome back. I've been waiting. You were amazing.
You better were. Alright, before we continue this, I'll go into a small break and run that because they're about to run anyway. So... no, we'll continue after that. See you in like 3 minutes. Alright. Minor or major mishap while getting a new drink, depending on how you want to look at it. But I got a new drink. That's the important part, right? So there you go. Fatalis soloed. Now how much do I want that armor? How much do I actually want that armor? That's a question I need to answer myself. Alright, let's continue, eh?
The elemental shift. The roll of its horns. Did you see it? Was it truly an organ for controlling the elements? Hypothetically, the horns allowed it to control the elements, no? Or perhaps the horns were born out of necessity? And what is the source of its elemental power? If not a physical mechanism, is it something beyond the realm of our understanding?
Yes, Bear! I won! I won! It was a pretty cheesy win because I died to 2 Escadons, but I won! A win is a win!
I understand you're exhausted, but please come with me. We have much to discuss. We need your thoughts on Alatreon while they're still fresh in your head, Hunter. Fresh thoughts deserve a fresh transcript, no? Hurry along now. Once everything's recorded, we shall hold council.
Council.
I can't believe you people. Amazing work with Alatreon. It's amazing that our scholars and handlers were able to get everything recorded so quickly.
You have the hunters to thank for that. Everyone in the field and at home were running like a well-oiled machine.
The unique characteristics of Alatreon, far beyond common knowledge, to be able to observe it to this degree is nothing short of a miracle. Considering this was just the first batch of data, it is exquisite.
Let's end the chapter here, so to speak, and send this off to the guild. Any objections?
Well, I do have a proposal for you, actually, about future investigations. We need to figure out why Alatreon went to the secluded valley in the first place. Why would it go to such a remote place intentionally? Was it just by chance, or did it have a purpose?
That's right. The secluded valley is also home to that red monster. I find it hard to believe that it went to pick a fight. There's gotta be a reason.
Right. Which is why I think we should look into the connection between Alatreon and that
Always
red
has a
monster.
purpose. Yeah, never chillax.
And let the guild know we're going to continue investigating. Of course, it may be a long while before we uncover anything.
Okay. Your idea sounds good. Get everything ready.
Way ahead of you. I'm almost finished.
Then I shall take the responsibility of reporting to the guild. I'll let them know of both our findings and future plans.
Understood. Thank you.
Ah, that leaves one more thing left unattended. I hope we were able to get rid of that annoying fear of the unknown.
Yes, but there's still much we've yet to uncover. We're just getting started. The path is long, but we'll get there.
You're right about that. Now let's wrap things up, people. Again, fantastic work. Rest up today. You earned it.
I love how very uncomplicated everything regarding to the guild works. I love that. I want more lore into this world about how everything works because it works. It looks really simple and non-complicated. I love it. Alatreon quest is now available as an event quest. The event quest alternates every day between fire or ice as the active element at the start of the quest. The title and description of the day's event provide a hint as to which element is active, so keep this in mind when preparing for the hunt. Beautiful. Oh, it probably is, but I mean, I don't want to hear it from people. I want to. I'd rather get directions on where to look into.
That's my partner.
And explore for myself. Able to verify that it is able to use all the elements freely, and I think they get sense for future investigations well. So, can we coexist with monsters? Sadly, I've come to the conclusion that I don't think we'll ever get along with monsters, much less elder dragons. I think that if we can find a way to fully understand how they behave and we keep our distance, maybe it's possible. But with Alatreon, do you think that a monster like that can live in the same world as us without interfering with our way of life? I think we had our answer as soon as we confronted it. So in a way, I totally get why some people wouldn't want to accept Alatreon's existence.
Hey,
Welcome back. Nice work with Alatreon. The god's response to our findings is going to be interesting. I wonder how they'll take it. People fear the unknown more than anything, and sometimes that fear clouds their judgment. But knowledge is the light that shows us the path. Not everyone's going to understand our findings, and that's fine so long as they accept it. The work you've put into this assignment with everyone is going to expel a lot of people's fears. There's no doubt about that. Why does it show me to talk to the team leader?
How's it going?
It looks like things are finally smoothing out in the Guidelands. I've got an urgent quest for you for the field team. There you go. The name Sleep Now in the Fire. It's out in the ancient forest. Our scholars out there struggling. They said they could use some of that 5th Fleet muscle. Taking care of this should free up a lot of resources for the Guidelands research. Who knows what new breakthroughs they could net us. We're counting on you, Hunter. Hey. What are these guys weak to? Anyway, now my brain is freed up to do Safijiva, which I'm very happy with. Thinking about why did Alatreon go to Secluded Valley? Really bugging me. Because of instinct? Did they decide to take over while we dealt with that monster? 5th Fleet muscle with those weapons? Smack, 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 smack. No, that can't be it. How could it know we would interfere? Can you imagine if those two were to square off? I'm guessing the end result would not have been pretty. And I don't even want to imagine us getting stuck in the middle of that. Anyway, our investigations are far from over. But for now, let's take it easy. Especially you. You do deserve a rest after hard work you put into that assignment. Let's have a look at the armor, shall we? Sound like one of those hunters RL? Oh god, it would be... Like if you take your run-of-the-mill hunter, they look like normal people, but that's because super soldier shenanigans. But if you were to translate them into our world, Jesus, they would be fucking stacked. Holy hell. Right, so we have Alatreon Beta and Alatreon Alpha. Actually, these don't look too bad, don't they? Booba. So, what do these offer exactly? Equipped weapons elemental power increases as your armor's elemental resistance increases. Increase all elemental resistance plus 20%. Yeah, the grades for people would be insane. But also then you have like, I mean, armor breaker guns or like, what are these called? The heavy bowgun styled weapons? These are already a thing, but not with the fire rate we have. Gun lance people, lance people. There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people you don't want to mess with. I'm looking at the beta, right? Oh, it does have resentment on it. Ow. Hold on, I do actually like the chest piece. How does this compare to mine? Interesting. Gauntlet's a weapon, there's so much recoil and get knocked back a little. Boom! Boom! The absolute mad lads. The only thing that's bad about it is the legs. But this set in itself is really strong. You shoot a gun lens once you dislocate the shoulder, and the hunter is just like, meh. People are mad, lads. Alatreon sword. Meh. Literally just, meh. Does look kinda cool though. I have 14 Sky Swayers because I failed so often. Isn't that great? I'd still take the light break blade over that. Dragon is mostly very weird. But it does look super sick. Also, this one looks great. Oh, wait, you need to upgrade these swords, right? I forgot about that. Right, you upgrade them. Oh my god, I forgot about that. $810 dragon element, but do you really want that on a greatsword? Like, do you really want that on a greatsword? Without a doubt, the Alatreon weapon are the superior dragon weapons. No. What do you need to upgrade that? Hold on. Wrong weapon again. You know, I could actually just craft this thing. I could actually just craft this and upgrade it. Huh? If I had the large Elder Dragon Gem, but you know, that's beside the question. Interesting. There's a thing I want to look at, which is what the hell does the Alatreon Great Heavy Bowgun do? Alberdash. That's really good elemental spreads. Still need to slot in a recoil, at least one recoil to get the freeze down. Maybe reload speed. But yeah, this is an all-out elemental weapon. Jeez. Hey, this thing exists. Oh yeah, look at light. Hold on. Alatreon Dominator. Oh, it gets an extra barrel in the front. Oh. Oh my. It's all rapid fire element. Jeez. That's sick. Oh my. That is my kind of gun. No, my kind of gun is sticky. Because I'm a lazy bunch. Brimstone Drake Kiss. Right gun. Sticky rapid fire. Oh, this one has sticky rapid on too. But I think I've been using a lot of the sticky for Safijiva. Denoger spread free. Oh, sounds disgusting. I need to get the Fatalis weapon soon-ish. But, as I said, now I'm freed up to do Safijiva. Let me actually adjust the title. Alatreon soloed. Onto... hold on, Fatalis Alatreon. Onto more stuff. There you go. I'm really happy with that result. I wanted to look what the dude. What the Rathian, not much ice, and the Palomu are weak to water. Water? Good part about the lipo gun is that you can slide real, so you don't really care about fast real. Yeah, I know. That's why the Safi light bow gun that can slot in what's it? Sticky free. You just put in a slide reload and does it. And it's actually really good at killing Safi Chibo. Or, well, breaking parts, that is. Been a staple of my runs on the back in the day. Alright, let's do the... not that. Let's do that. Yep, I'm happy. Unsurprisingly. Let's go, Tempered Monsters. Yep, let's go. I'm really happy that I managed to grab this, the QR stream. The Kova ice weapon of the event. Okay, where's Palomu? That's a Ruffian. Okay. That went exactly as planned. Wow. Look at me, Kochimiru. Something like that. Well, that did not work then. Unlucky. Yeah, kill that tree. I don't know what the tree did to you, but kill it. Show the dragon, show the tree who's queen. I need to learn what new weapon these days. Not these days. I was thinking about hammer. Too lazy to learn new weapons, but where's the fun? Granted, you can have lots of fun with weapons, you know. Need to get back to Gunlance. Ooh, Gunlance was... When I did Gunlance, I had tons of fun with it. Also, the Brock set I'm using is such a huge asset for Gunlance, actually. But so is Fatalis, so... Because Fatalis is everything. Heck, Fatalis. Never did him cause Alatreon? I don't know if you were aware of that, but they did push in a quest where Alatreon is severely nerfed. So you only had to finish that because you to do Alatreon. Like he does one Eschaton Judgment and then he's out of here. You don't even need to finish him. I don't know when they added that, but I think it came in when Fatalis came out. I should probably weaken that, shouldn't I? I mean, I know that there was another mission for it, but I wasn't aware that that was a thing. I mean, we can talk to the A-lister in a second. Because that should probably tell me something about it. I don't know how the Fatalis quest started again. I should break it. If I wasn't hitting the wings with that for some reason. There you go. Damn it. Raw damage wins. Hold on, how do you... I looked this up the other day. Is it Dawn's Triumph? Yeah, right. So what you need to do is you start the Alatreon quest, and then you can go back to Seliana. Like, you can't just abandon the quest, you only need to see the cutscene. You can abandon the quest, and then you start with the excitable A-listener, you know, your buddy with the mohawk, and he gives you a quest called Dawn's Triumph, and that has a severely nerfed version of Alatreon, which you need to clear to start your Fatalis quest. Right? Especially Simon is the gateway for Fatalis, however Alatreon is heavily nerfed in this quest compared to the original Alatreon. We'll do one guaranteed Ascendant Judgment in this quest because of that his repeat locks around 18%. And we'll do Ascendant Judgment earlier if brought to low HP fast. This can lead to easy fails in multiplayer, blah 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 blah. Alatreon has less health than a Master Rank Great Jagras in this quest. Imagine. I don't even know when this thing came out. Like that quest. When was this edit? Doesn't say. But I believe it was added with Fatalis. Because maybe they saw how people struggled with it. And we're like, yeah, we're gonna make it easier so you can actually start Fatalis. Where's my burrito? Why am I going here? Where am I going? But I have no idea if you get any actual resources from him in that quest. Not that it really matters, because even back then I didn't do Alatreon often enough to get the armor set. Because I would just went straight for Fatalis. Where is this Palomu? See, in a way, that is why I like the Great Forest, or the Ancient Forest, because it's such a elaborately designed area. Oh, there it is. Whereas the others are kind of flat. That makes sense. Good night. Meow. Blah. Oh, good night again. Blah. Kuchimiuru. Smart. Somehow that worked. Just a shame that he didn't get enraged. Oh, he did, okay. Because I wanted to attack boost there. But you can't even fell that tree? That's kind of weak, right? I'm on its wing again. Because you hit the wing, Mika. I know. Also, is this the only monster that does any sleeping effects? Oh god, am I dead? Jesus, I am. Alright. That's the only monster that sleeps in the world, right? Right? You know, Gajalaka not included. Included. Meow. How? did I... I pressed left and somehow I ended up on tail? Disappointed. Dude, your head is very hard, eh? Oh, there you go. Wait, was it the wing or was it the head? No, come back! Alright, I guess. I thought he attacked me. But no, he's gotta walk all the way over there. Now I gotta wait for him to lie down, and I gotta smack him. Gets up. Then I go over here. My trap that is somewhere here. No, that's it. That was some terrifically bad gameplay. It's the only sleeping monster, yeah, great. Perfect. So there is a status... Or there is an ability that specifically works against this monster. Works kind of... It feels kind of pointless. Guiding Land's region level cap has been removed. Yay! Region level cap is not 5. I need it to be 7 though. So yeah, look. If you talk to this guy here, this guy right here, after you've done the first Fatalis quest, and if you went in there and you know, if you've seen the cutscene, this guy will be here. And he's like,
"Hey, how's Hans? You know, I don't think I ever told you before. Once I get through some work I have on my plate, I was thinking about heading back to the old world for a bit. The field team leader said he wanted to come with me too. But with the way things are going now, it's gonna be a while before we head back. Huh? Why can't I go back soon? Did no one clue you in yet? Gotcha, lock it all. I just remembered. I was supposed to clue you in. The field team leader wanted me to find you. He said he needed you. Come on, let's go and see what he wants.
Everyone here? Good. Let's get started. We have 2 things on the agenda today. First, we received a report from our scouts, and we've got trouble brewing. An Alatreon has been spotted again in the secluded valley.
Again?
It's back already? How?
To be honest, the scouts also had their doubts. If we don't get rid of that thing quickly, it's going to cut a huge swath of destruction across the new world. You already have a special assignment prepped. Once you're ready to go, depart for the secluded valley.
What's going on? Why does this keep happening?
First we had that red dragon show up, and then an Alatreon right after. These kind of events are too big to be a coincidence.
The new world and our hometowns are just part of a bigger ecosystem. Let's hope nothing on this scale is happening over there.
Yeah, this is all very worrying.
So what's the other thing you had to discuss?
Ah, right. My grandfather had to return to the old world for a bit.
Huh? Why? What happened?
No idea. I just heard he was summoned by the guild to return immediately.
That's some kind of timing.
I understand that you're all worried, but the only thing we can do until he returns is to get rid of that Alatreon. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, that's all you had to do. Basically, you only do this weak as fuck Alatreon, and then you can do Fatalis. That's it. Now, let me see something else. That would be Sofijiwa. There's a few sessions out there. Fashion hunter time. Let's try to do that. Shall we? Shall we do a bit of Sofijiwa? Yeah, sure. I don't know what Sofijiwa weak against, honestly. And are weak to everything, right? Yeah. So, in theory, I can just use my weapon here. But there's one thing we need to change around, which is take the destroyer jewels out here and take this out, take this out. Do I have Heartbreaker? Heartbreaker should show here somewhere. Because against Sofijiwa you need Heartbreaker. There it is. I only have 2s. Damn. Oh, where's my goblet jewel? Gobble, 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 gobble. There you go. Well, I guess I'll do it like that then. Cool. So I have Heartbreaker 1, but I can upgrade to Heartbreaker 2. Sounds good for me.
How are things?
Sofijiwa Siege. Failed to join the quest. What? Rude. Somebody was faster.
I know you've been working hard out there.
Demon Lord War Drum. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I read that, but I didn't understand a single word. Whatever. Let's go look at that for a second. Gong!
Is to slay the beast. Don't lose sight of it.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, can I actually put in forecasters here? Yeah, and I probably need another set then.
Everyone, get to the hitching post.
Okay.
When that thing's exhausted, it'll start absorbing energy. When the energy pool is dried up, it'll retreat to a lower level. Use that chance to follow it down. Chip away at it to break off parts and use your surroundings to damage it.
Let's go!
The longsword has shaver jewel in it. Nice. Oh, I get in 2 of these. That's cool. Focus on the right front leg. Do it. Oh, right, we have to weaken it again. Yeah. Ooh. I tried to roll through that. I tried. Longsword. Yeah. No. Good. I mean, we should try to bump it, but can we? I mean, can we? I think we can. Oh my god. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, now we can't bump it anymore.
Good job, guys. The energy deposit is almost exhausted. Just a little bit more.
When did you join? I didn't even notice that we had a charge blade room. Means we basically won, right? Charge blade is a P. Beautiful. What does it drop? Sling-a-thon. the energy in this one is used up. Nice. I'm gonna grab new stuff.
Everyone, on the wing drakes! Head towards the opening!
Ow! So what I think I want to do later on is grab the light bug gun from Sophie that can use stickies and start blasting away at its wings and its back. Because these are pretty important break points. Or points to break, I should say. And also rather easy to break as well. Please don't give me aggro.
Hey, it's after one of our teammates.
That's good.
Watch yourself.
However, the person that is being targeted is standing right next to me, which is kind of bad. Big moves. Huge moves. Blah.
The energy deposit is being drained. Good work so far.
People, do you not ever soften parts, or what are you doing? I don't get it. Like, why are you just smacking parts that have no weakness on it? Whoa. There, smack it. I don't understand people. There you go, right foreleg broken. All that work finally paid off. Also right and left foreleg. Cheat run!
Good job, guys. The energy deposit is almost exhausted. Just a little bit more.
I mean, for this I would need, like, a hammer. Really?
Hey, it's after one of our teammates.
My hive leg broken. Good results. Most notably, left leg is going to be broken. It is going to be hard to break twice, I think. Again? Dead. Oh, he's going to the lowest one? I thought he was going to be gone.
Head through the opening in the floor by using the wing. Now, everyone, just a little bit more.
A little bit more, which we won't be able to do. But that is a pretty sick first run for a siege.
Finally at the lowest level. Now that thing has nowhere to run. Gotta try and wear it out so it runs out of energy.
You can use those weathered rocks for something, don't you think?
I like the crate. Me?
Be careful. Watch yourself.
There you go, left hand leg broken. Oh yeah, and when it's like this, you can break its chest as well, right? Really? It's getting a bit faster than I expected.
gate. Keep on the offensive.
I'm just gonna stay down and joke so I don't get spiders. I still wonder how I got the aggro the first time around. But I believe we're also very close to leaving, right? No. Not me. They better don't. Oh, dang it. What it's worth, I tried hitting its head. That didn't work out.
Welcome.
Oh, I let it run out again. Too many Alatreon pools. Gold! Golden Hunter!
I've been waiting for you.
The thing is, I don't want to open one myself.
Good to see you.
But I guess you gotta.
How's your gear holding up?
Can I see the Sophie Diva gear yet? No. Let's go. Skip! 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 No? Okay. Okay. No skips. 0 skips given.
objective is to slay the beast. Don't lose sight of it.
Proceed with caution.
Let's go.
When that thing's exhausted, it'll start absorbing energy. When the energy pool is dried up, it'll retreat to a lower level.
This is also one of the
Use that
reasons I
chance to
probably
follow
can
it down.
use hammer, or
Chip away
could
at it
learn
till it
hammer,
marks
because
your surroundings to damage it.
there's not many people playing it. Well-played hammer is really good. Plus, hammer can stun. Granted, you need to hit the head for that, but that's details. I mean, I can also just constantly do that to get damage into that, but... was that... is that worth it? I don't know. We go straight to the secondary. I'm already on my way.
All right, solid work. Keep it up, everyone.
Hey, check out those clouds protruding out of the ground. We might be able to use them as cover.
Oh. Head. Oh, you know what? Mounting might be a good idea on this thing. Oh wait, you can chain these attacks into one another, right? There you go. Got his back. Good hits there. Guess I'm gonna do like the instant blades do. Airtime sword. Long swords, man. Long swords are the only reason why I use brace. Dang it. The nice thing for this attack is while he's preparing it to control the rumble, and as soon as you're behind cover, it stops rumbling, so you know that you're safe. I like that.
This is it.
I mean,
the final showdown.
If he's down there that fast, that sounds like an easy kill.
Head through the opening in the floor by using the wing drain. Concentrate on breaking off its parts.
Right? Easy kill. We go in, we go out. Quick 20 minutes adventure.
Finally at the lowest level. Now that thing has nowhere to run. Gotta try and wear it out till it runs out of energy.
Use those weathered rocks for something.
Magic pixel. That's not good because he has like rampage. So if Gino's attention has been lost, yeah, I gotta regret that. Ooh, Sophie action, hey Seeker. Ooh. I look to the side, and that's what I get for that. Good evening, Seeker. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're I moved on to Sophie because I finished Alatreon earlier today, so now we're just smacking from small black dragon to big red dragon. Anybody have its attention? Yes. Oh, you can do this on the walls? Really? I guess why I started playing it again, because Rise is shit. Or at least I'm not a huge fan of Rise anyway. Opinion. Never played Rise? There is a few things to be missed there, I believe, but not too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so if it said the head partly broken, was that for us or was it for somebody else? Because I don't see a horn cracked.
Good job, guys. Energy deposit all a little bit more.
Yeah, that would have been... That kind of was my hope for Rise, honestly, but... Because it's a Switch title, it's not. And I don't want to go rapping on the Switch again, so I'm just not gonna do it. I mean, the thing is, the Switch has great games, right? The thing is, the console is bad, yeah. Good evening. That's the name. How to destroy the sun. I love it. So how do I destroy the sun? But yeah, the handheld aspect kind of kills it. And I don't think the Switch 2 is going to change anything about that. If I had a nickel for every time I heard the question, you'd have 2 nickels? Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Two nickels, right? We're rich. Maybe even free. Can I get... Oh, I even got on there a third time. Look at that. Can I break the back? Good enough. Get a big fish over here. Oh yeah, side note that I posted on Discord, but cannot mention it on stream so far. I managed to clear the Epic of Alexander Ultimate recently. That was pretty pog. In Final Fantasy 14 better. But the Sophie fight? I do enjoy the Sophie fight. God damn it. Keep knocking at its energy, people. Endgame step out and possibilities with gear. Yeah, they're great. I mean, no! I mean, of course it gets overshadowed by Fatalis for the most part. But it was super cool when it was current. I'll agree to that. Which is one of the reasons why I dislike Fatalis. True. Now, do you just...
Nice day, huh?
So, Seeker, do you just not like the fight, or do you not like the set? Because the fight I really enjoy. I thought it was interesting. Okay, good. So we're on the same page. Set's much overpowered. Fight's good. Great. Actually, yeah, getting all the loot from him is kind of an absolute chore. I don't know where Fatalis ranks for my fights, but I do like him quite a bit. The fight design, I mean, like the spectacle of fighting Fatalis. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with the hitboxes, because why does him just moving hit me back for like half my HP? Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, son, because back on the PS4 I had to do a lot of times to get the loot for the armor. Yep, yeah, exactly, Seeker. And then they give you like 5, they give you what? How did it go? They give you 5 cards for the story and only 3 for the refight? Yeah. That was something. 5 cards are fair, the 3 cards are...
When that thing's exhausted, it'll start absorbing energy.
They're there.
Dried up,
Another group just slates Offie, that's
use
unfortunate.
That chance to follow it down. Chip away at it, break off parts, or use your surroundings to damage it.
Let's go!
Unfortunate, depending on how we look at it. My Shoryuken missed. Oh, you can't play due to PC limitations? That's a shame. You don't get about just want the rest of the gear because it's decided actually want to have fun again? Yeah, fair. I couldn't do that because I was stuck on PS4, but somehow I still managed to get all the gear from Fatalis. The thing that pissed me off more was getting the weapons. Hey, I honestly really understand that. I'm sucking all the fun out of it. Ow. Big swing. Ooh, I could actually complete that. It's too many with your body because you're psychopath. Like, yeah, congrats on that. Whoa! Was it a tail attack? Let's see that.
The target's beginning to move.
2 free meal procs.
On the wing drapes. Head towards the opening.
Okay.
All right, solid work. Keep it up, everyone.
So a little bit of backstory for me. I used to play this game with Shatira, my fiance, a lot. Like, a lot. And we did basically every monster in here. Be it with randoms or just as pair. We even did Behemoth back in the day. But come a patch before Fatalis, they introduced you to this beautiful monster called Alatreon. Which we just could not beat as a duo. Because Eskan's judgment, be damned. So that's when she stopped and I had to continue the game solo, which... well... made the game not fun for me anymore. I think Alatreon is... How do I put it? Yeah, yes and no is like a good point on it. I was happy that Alatreon fighter there previously only had a negative stigma opinion about on actually turned out to be the best fighter in the game. Therefore that was just no fun zone. Privilege support stuff because it's the support of the game. Alatreon is hard to put down correctly for me. Well, but he's the only elemental damage taker in the game, which is so fucking stupid. The thing is, it's not about him just being really weak to elementals and whatnot, because that is fine for me. And that you actually need elementals to be fighting him and do anything against him. The thing is more about him having an actual damage check with the Askatron Judgment. I mean, yeah, that is what the elemental check is, but that there's like... There's one other monster that has a DPS check, and that's not really a DPS check in itself, is it? Or well, and that's like... Yeah, you did say elemental check, but you could also just say DPS check at that point. You know what I'm saying, mate. Because the only other DPS check that was in the game, I think, was Behemoth. Looks like it's flying because the Trash Lily can do it. Yeah. I know it's a little, it's an elemental damage check, but you're building around doing tons of elemental damage to the bastard.
Head through the opening in the... All right, good stuff. Keep pushing through just like that.
In a wider sense, it is just a damage check. But I get what you're saying. And I still think it's stupid that the thing has a DPS check. Like, him just switching elements with the horns that you have in your breakdown is fine. But the DPS check is... well, the elemental check or whatever. That's the annoying part, because that's what we never could work around as two players. To experience the uncontested best hitboxes, they're really, really, really good. You gotta admit that. Like, they're really, really, really fair. And I do enjoy that. Ooh, beautiful.
Be careful. Watch yourself.
Oh shit. Doing Alatreon as a stress reliever? That's like me playing Sekiro and Souls-likes as stress reliever. Like legit, that's what I do. Most people never really cared about the elementals before Alatreon came out, so people just had to grind for, which I find a bit of a weird thing to just add, I guess. $16 minutes for that. That's like, hold on, how? That's like 2 Escatons, right? Oh, that was beautiful. For Dragon Fruit, just like that's speedy, man. I don't think that spot over there is the one I would have taken, but sure. As long as you save me. Oh. Fuck! I absolutely understand you, son, because I have that about several other games that are pure torture for other people to play. For example, All in all, Alatreon is great. It's just that one thing about him that pisses me off. I agree with that. Rajang? Wait, what? Primordial? Got that. Dang it! So we didn't get anything from this. Eesh. What's Primordial again? Oh, we only got a pulsing dragon shell. Oh, see, I haven't played Rise so far, that far. I only played base game Rise.
I know you've been working hard out there.
Those are kind of shitty rewards, aren't they? So we get to pick 3 weapons from this. Night Crusher, Jackfang, Dreamsblade, Shadowblade. Shadowblade is good, right? That's a blast weapon. Fang, Jackfang. Burst Cannon good? I never know which bowguns are good or not. Oh, is it because of the spread free, the spread free, right? Was it the glutton thing? People referred to as glutton again? Was it that? Yeah, Suffy's burst cannon. Burst cannon free. Yeah. Well, grab that then. Grab that. I need a Thunderblade, so this is it. And then you can awaken the weapons. You must have awakened material at the smithy to build up potential. In addition to obtaining awakened material, breaking parts during the smithy using an awakened weapon will also build up potential. When you use awakened weapons during the siege, the amount of potential gained during the siege will be displayed on the results screen. Right, but we don't usually bother with that.
How are you?
Alright, so if you're not playing English Seeker, what are you playing on then? German? Because that's even worse. Japanese. Son, ich spreche Deutsch. Ich habe das Spiel auf Deutsch angefangen. Es ist furchtbar. It's terrible. We don't talk about the German synchro. Correct. That's why I played in English. Danish don't speak German. They're basically the same language, right? I have no idea. Cheers, neighbor. Let me look something. I don't want to be talking out of my ass. Okay, so listen here, Mr. Dane. Mr. Danish. The Danish released one of my favorite series of all time. What's the origin? The Olsenbanden. Is that it? Love these guys. Hey Rick! Next one was kinda okay, but the fucking lip syncing, yeah. Hold on, I need to... Let me grab a pic. You'll know who I'm talking about. Probably. If you don't, then I'm kinda confused. Here, these guys there. I love this. I love the movies. They're great. Yes! Bruh, they're great! Never saw it, you missed something. In my opinion. My opinion. Mighty Mirrors in German Team Fortress 2 voices. Because the only thing that's the best is German TF2 is the Rise of the Kingdom, man. I have 50 million power Rise of Kingdom. Alright, yeah. Wait, hold on. Is it the show that I think about that I'm thinking it is? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that's also a really, really good show. Shame it was cancelled. Or it stopped being produced. One of the two.
Good to see you.
True. 2 seasons is good. Better than none, right? Noble Anna Pallas. Could probably grab an Alatreon weapon at some point, but I don't even know which one. Just got tired of the rented houses being blown up. I mean... what do you expect if you let Boning and Hoeker do shenanigans?
Don't lose sight of
How do we unfreeze the freezer? Boom!
Proceed with caution.
Explosions. This is so good. The answer is thermite. I need to watch that again. So good. Oh, somebody has a bow. Okay. But hey, now with that burst cannon, I can finally start building a heavy bowgun build. Woo! Because I'm too lazy to get into weapons. Well, heavy bowgun. I mean, the other one I'm looking for is the light bowgun for the stickies for this fight. Just to break back and rings easier. How does that happen? I think bowguns are fun. Also, I'm hitting the head for some reason. Any particular reason why you're not using bowguns, friend?
The energy deposit is being drained. Good work so far.
Excellent.
What do we do here? Oh, we can dodge, okay. We got like kitchen while watching the people flying forward and we got somebody trying to camera on the phone. I really need to rewatch it. This 2 seasons was so great. Ow. Maybe I should put on this pair. Hello, bug. Is that the right spot?
Knock down those boulders onto its head.
Let's do it. Good miss, Mika. Good miss. Much entertainment. Your restoration mating longsword. Fun thing, I can't play longsword. I'm too bad at it. It's one of the weapons that I tried learning, but I just can't. So the weapon that I main is Sword and Shield. I'm not just playing Sword and Shield for funsies, I'm actually playing it because it's kind of the most comfortable thing for me to do. Because after I lost like something like, oh shit. After I lost like 60 hours on a save file because PS4 save file transfer and shenanigans, I looked what I had, and the most easy thing to play with the things I had was Sword and Shield. So I started playing Sword and Shield and did that for 300 hours. What I've been playing. We experimented with a lot of different weapons, Sword and Shield, Insect-Glaive, Greatsword, Goblins. I've played all of these actually. I mean, Insect-Glaive and then began supporting sudden meaning Sword and Shield. I mean, I've seen decent. I've also seen people play bow support, which is something I didn't even know existed. Oh my god! I did not miss that. Going down that hole. We're 7 take damage, wake up hit. Jeez. Oh yeah, Wormstake, right? Gunlet has that. Wormstake is cool. Ammo, Greatsword, Insect-Glaive, Sword and Shield, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, Dual Blades, and Longsword. Basically all the melee weapons except for Hunting Horn. Tried to learn bow, but it's just bad. Bow is... I enjoy bow when I play that. Good job, me. Could have beat it out. Oh, you played Hunting Horn too, okay. So you're playing all the melee weapons. Except for... Well, yeah, you're playing all the melee weapons, but no range ones, I see. Ranged weapons, the devil's leches. I mean, what? Main character runs short blade, and third character runs greatsword, and fourth runs longsword. That's a lot of stuff, Rick. his status gonna work permanent. Status gonna work permanent. See if what's in wake worms take even tougher. Pull this back paralysis. Suffer with extra stomp bonks. Jeez.
Everyone, on the wing drakes, head towards the opening.
Shenanigans. But yeah, I'm like, how many hours into the save file here? What does Steam say? Because that's exactly how long I've played this save file. We are now at 88 hours. So that's how long I've been playing this save. Rise the two main weapons along so in gunlands. I think in Rise I played dual blades. Because all the other weapons felt super unimpactful compared to World. Boring. Like, I tried playing Greatsword and Rise, but there's like no feeling of impact in this game. Maybe it changed and maybe I just need to play Sunbreak. But I don't want to slog through the main story of the game again. Oh, that was a beautiful thing. That's a good no. Burnout. Yep. Kind of recommend it enough. Well, I do have it. Maybe I actually need to sit down and play it again. Does it? Yeah, no one healed him. See? Thank you. Healing! That is the thing I need. Healing. I need to make a goddamn set for Sophie. Elevates Rise from decent to a great game. The thing is, I wasn't very taken with Rise's base game. I thought it was super boring. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should give it another shot. What do I do? What do I not need? I don't need mulberries. I don't need herbal medicine. I don't need rations. Primary heal full before PS4 so I could help out. Ah, don't worry about it. I'm completely unbiased because it was your first monster, but honestly you cannot recommend Sunbreak enough. Probably best Monster Hunter roster in the series. It does have lots more shenanigans than World for sure. Sophie. But yeah, my main issue with Rise was I played it when it released. And I played it... I did all the quests, I did all the hub quests, I did... What are they called? Ibushi and the yellow one? Blue snake and the yellow snake, I did those. Narva, right. And honestly, whatever came after that, it you know. There was like nothing in the game to keep my attention. So I just dropped. And then I didn't even keep with the... or paid attention to the patch content. Because I was more looking towards stuff like the investigations, like a Monster Hunter world. But that wasn't there. So it's like, huh. Endgame is a lot more expanded with Sunbreak. Maybe I actually need to sit down and play it in. Walking Dead constantly so the buffs were needed. I just saw that, Seeker. Everybody in this session is on the quest. Is on the quest already, right? Where's playgroup? Playlist, there you go. Yeah, they're all on quests. Damn it. And break ending provide a lot of elements from world investigations. Does it? Guess I have to play it in the end. I mean, I'm still waiting for the announcement of the next Monster Hunter for the 20th anniversary. So it's like, meh. I don't think I have anything better to do today. Plus, my other main game, Final Fantasy XIV, has like 0 content at the moment because the last raid tier is done. And there's nothing coming anymore in this expansion. This is gonna be one X trial, and then one dungeon that nobody does, and that's about it. Well, one 24-man dungeon, but that's a wheelie thing, and yeah. Also, break. Breakdown. So anyway, Final Fantasy. Did you just skip all the ads, Seeker?
That's incredible.
Awakened abilities. Oh, right, these are a thing. Did you watch them all? They're supposed to be like 3 minutes of ads. External probably won't then be until 2024 or once the 20th announcement comes up with the new game arriving in 2025. Oh, that's a thing that's a way you can look at it. Sure. Can I now forge its equipment? No? Damn. See, my guess was they were gonna announce the game for the 20th anniversary on the TGS. Yeah, exactly. It's like, Why did they go into a meltdown? Because I'm not reading the Monster Hunter subreddit. Except for a compilation of the meta builds for reference purposes. Yes, meta builds. I'm one of those persons. Subreddit is not a nice place. Oh, what? So they basically complain about no game being announced, or? Oh, Rice vs. World? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'm a person that like completely ripped on Rise, but I have to be fair that I have to be honest in the regard that I've only played base game pre-patch Rise, like pre-content patch Rise, and not Sunbreak at all. So my knowledge of the game is very, very, very limited from a today's standpoint. And I think I will start playing it again. But it's like, I don't like the base game. But I started playing it again. Because they're incredibly talented artists. Oh. See guys, his own messed up plays. Builds will make build makers cringe. Beautiful. By the way, I don't do this often, but you know, if you've not, I'd appreciate it if you follow the stream or join the Discord for live notifications. Also, Moobot, why are you yelling at that? I'm gonna do a better job than AAA companies. Moobot, why are you shouting that out? You're not supposed to be doing this. You're only supposed to be there for when the stream is offline and somebody does the Discord command. Whatever. What the player is because your body and 2 minutes every month and will apply to do certain Rise. I think like Rise was super easy to do, well, at least for me and Shajira. At least, you know, low and high rank shenanigans. I don't know about the master rank. Thank you, Son, for the follow, appreciate it. Last actually interesting discussion I had was a post where someone asked if 1 billion bears could beat every single monster Hunter 1v1. Well, at least they're gonna win against an Ozuros, right? Hey? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's go back to the hunt. Doesn't whether Sidious would win against him was actually interesting. Oh. Are we speaking of fighting him in his arena or fighting him on land?
Hey, you!
Guess if we're speaking arena, then we have to equip the billion bears with diving equipment, and that might be a kind of weird. That's the question, it's fun part. Fair enough. A billion bears with diving equipment. You know, Humble Brown Bear might not be around, but this would be exactly the discussion for him.
Your objective is to slay the beast. Don't lose sight of it.
Genius discussion point.
Proceed with
Love
caution.
it. Oh, also, they do have dust in here? I didn't notice that. What? Another group already slayed Safi? Well, rip. You were good, right? Bad person. Yeah. Gets bad at... It gets boring at some point, and... like... if nothing is added to the discussion by that, what do you do? Or times it. Sounds like the FF14 subreddit. At least if it doesn't get back to the shadow corner and dwell on the lack of mental energy in One Piece. I still haven't continued watching that. I'm still stuck on them trying to free Ace. Well, having freed Ace rather. Yes, I know I'm kind of behind. I am aware. Thank you. Also, I haven't watched it for like half a year. Except for the 5% it is supposed to be non-toxic. Oh, you're in episode 41. That's a bit, you know, behind. Stated for the 5% it is supposed to be non-toxic people and shit up the palace. based. A bit? Really? Maybe a tiny bit. No, just relatively speaking. Smack, smack, smack. Sword and Shield is breaking bad at breaking this. They're breaking bad, so to speak. Boo! That wasn't even a good one. Boo! But yeah, enjoy One Piece. Much fun with that. Completely new 12-episode anime. It was right away summer. You did not really think that, did you? Oh, hold on. Okay, good. Because I know people that would be like that. They would be like surprised Pikachu phase. What up in the game? Fight Safi? I can copy you the session ID in a moment. If you want to join here. Or you could just go somewhere else. Because there's not. What if I think I was sleeping? I went to do the worm stick exploit? Could be me because I don't have guns. You got my lobby? I mean, it's not my lobby, but... That's the session ID, I believe. Zulu says who? Probably get 2 bombs with the snowman in it. Until someone gets alone. Snowman? Oh, why am I? No, I don't want to be. No. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Someone gets another worm stick. What?
Sakuchiba is heading to the lowest region of the area. This is it. The final showdown. Yeah!
It's been way too long since I dabbled with gunlands.
All right, good stuff.
I need to do that again.
Just like that.
Crimson Sailor. Ba, 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 ba,
Finally at the lowest level. Now that thing has nowhere to run.
Dump.
I'll try and wear it out so it runs out of energy.
You can use those weathered bombs for something.
No, not really. Because nobody really told me and I did not look up gunland stuff. So what is the exploit? What it do? Wormstick is the one where you take your slinger ammo and put it into gunlands to put the thing into the monster, and when you hit that thing it explodes, right? That's Wormstick. Well, I'm already sitting, so we're on good terms there. Drumstick is the one that injects a needle into the monster and does constant tick damage followed by an explosion. Oh, that's the one you eject and the one you have to reload. Okay, so it's not the one you use with sling ammo though. Okay, good. Okay. Right. Why are my mega potions over there? Weird.
Look out at the outer circle. I think you can use that gas to attack it. No way.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I gotta read it in a moment. Holy wall of text. Damn. No, I did not look at this Fatalis speedrun. The only monster the speedrun I ever watched was somebody with grades for killing high rank Kushala in like 1.5 minutes or something. That was super impressive to me, but I'm not much of a speedrun watcher other than when I actually get to watch DDQ. I think I saw the Monster Hunter Rise Magna Malo run there though. Oh, we're still not done? Jeez. Ow.
Can shield you from attacks. Watch for the best time to use them.
Run. Okay. Very interesting simple job. I'll keep that in mind. Because I've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter lately, so I'll probably get back to that. Wait, hold on, I just read the part where it does create a second needle if there's like too much stuff close to it. This needle can't attach to its object, so it just attaches to a monster part instead. And what if you have 2 bombs, 1 snowman and 1 form pod? You already get 4 extra needles. Now this is 4 players, 4 bombs, 4 snowmen, 1 form pod. Jesus fuck! So basically, because the game is being stupid, it clones the needle for each object that it hits. God damn it, that's stupid. Wow. So that when fun items like snowmans actually become a threat to the monster. Scary. Up to 32k damage. Fucking hell. A 32k per player! Wait, that's even more insane! think ridiculous isn't even begin to describe that. How is that not fixed? Or why did they never bother fixing it? Because, look, I usually do not care about devs fixing these things, right? I'm just wondering, because this sounds like such a game-breaking thing. Then I'm kind of surprised about that. Try. Across Law 7 was discovered recently. Oh, recently then. Okay. So it was basically out of the game's lifespan. Oh, well, it wasn't discovered while the game was current. Basically the thing. Come on, kill it.
Can't let Sakujiva escape. Keep on the offensive.
Possibly its last stand here? Have you captured investigations worst sniping? That's a good description of something like that. Ah, heck you. Get closer. Get closer. Yeah, okay, that's a good hit. His Rocky capture investigation started like 5 minutes ago. I guess that thing is not going to be very lifelong. Sleep to the exploit, king dead. Rocky starts limping. There you go. Whew. That's a lot of sling ammo. Okay, now I can look at the armor. I'm still so happy that I got the Alatreon cover budget build. And I actually figured out on how to handle the Escadon. Blaze Jewel 4, that's actually cool. Not to mention that I got super lucky with my decoration drops from random monsters because I got 2 Ice 4 jewels, just randomly, which were a big help in fighting Alatreon.
That reminds me.
There's that. Let's look at armor. There you go. Oh, it doesn't have the fancy helmet like the male version does. Just a crown. Elemental abnormal status and affinity up with weapon drawn. Take damage when attacking but can be recovered by continuing attacking. Enhances attacks if more with weapon drawn. Take damage when attacking but can be recovered by continuing attacking. Right. Expect another cleavage? No. I was thinking of that the male armor actually does have a helmet. I don't care about the cleavage part. I really do not. I've been playing, what's that? Mail on my PS4 save. Quite a while. Oh, it does have crit boost. The bait window. Yeah. Sessions full? God damn it. So you need a Safi crystal, you need a Devil Joe crystal, you need a Zenogu crystal, you need a Volcana crystal, and you need a large Elder Dragon gem. Well, that's quite a lot to ask, isn't it? What does this one have? Not much difference, just says maximum might on. Honestly, that's not too much of a difference, is it? There's something really stupid. Is it about the bears fighting Sedeos? I could go for more of that story, honestly. Expert only works with the Kushala Great Lens layered weapon because for some reason it's the only case where the appearance affects gameplay. What? So... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to process this. I mean, cleavage. Right? Cleavage. Does it not work with the actual Kushala gun lance? I'd imagine it should, right? But that's a weird reason. Oh, I should probably grab the weapons. If it is the model, then yeah, okay. So you could also use the normal Kushala gunlets, but why would you? They stole my hairstyle.
I know you've been working hard out there.
Okay, what do we have? Shadow Blade, I'm gonna get to that. Scorch Cannon. Hell's Claws. Frost Fang. Aqua Fang. I don't know, because people are in there, I assume. Less important people are in there, like me. Let's see, what do I grab? Me excluded, fair enough. I got the Bold Axe, I already got the Shadow Blade. Shut up, it makes sense, it does. I'll just agree with it. Grab the Scourge Cannon. And I'll grab... I don't need the Frost Fag because I got my Cure Slicer Stream. I'll also grab the... Outlaws? Yeah, sure.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Hey.
Let me do these real quick. It uses up the natural first, right?
Oh, the pipes are singing today! Ready to make this happen? Couldn't quite catch the wave, eh? There's always next time.
Heck. I mean, if you want to, I don't mind. Never gonna say no to a bit of fun.
Great work, partner!
Would have been a successful idea. There's so much we don't know about Sophie, but it's like mystery after mystery. One of but able to evolve the way it did and how it affected the area around it. How's it capable of literally sucking up the energy of everything around it? On top of that, how does it choose its targets and how does it change the environment to its liking? I don't think we'll be around long enough to know the truth behind the monster. Even if we could, who knows if we can coexist? Why do you want to coexist? Watching signature. But you can because people. I don't worry about it.
Great.
So basically, our hunter is a god amongst hunters, who are gods themselves. What have you been waiting for?
Safi Jiva and its existence has been on my mind since this adventure began. It reshapes its surroundings so it can reap the benefits. I must admit, it's no different from humans. However, Safi Jiva has been defeated.
Good old Keith Silverstein.
You must ask yourself, why hasn't something come after us? Where does one draw the line? And if we were to be obliterated, who would do the deed?
Oh, I think I do have the answer to that.
To be honest, I am curious about when that time will come, and what answers it will bring to us upon its arrival. Before long, you and I will go our separate ways, and after we say our farewells and several human lifetimes pass,
Assuming it's very weak to sleep, who would do the deed? Capitalism, of course.
maybe the day will come when I find an answer. Keep that close to you, Hunter.
Oh, my
Just one very motivated hunter with a gauntlets. James? Alright, we have the Sealing and Awakening Alchemy, which allows us to toss these out to use Salvia Alchemy and parts to grab these, and Sealing Alchemy to toss these to get items to upgrade them. Yeah. Do, 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 do.
I know you've been working hard out there.
I know you've been working hard out there. Still waiting to join? Oh my god. Let me think. What's the time? We've been going for 4.5 hours. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I can do Sophie a bit off stream over the weekend, so it's like, we've seen it once for today, it's fine. I want to do some shenanigans outside of this, so let me do an online session. And send you and then post the code in here. It's easier. There you go. Why is that bold? Right. Whatever. Can I even do that?
I know you've been working hard out there.
That quest? I am tranquil, I am sound. Talk about the party ball. That's also one we could do, we could see in Basel. Good evening, Seyfal. Khan! Khan! I've not seen any Star Trek movies. Well, let's do that. Ding. That is quite the chunky outfit, my friend. Very impressive. Good evening, Safe. I hope you're doing well. Could only help if they're going good anyway. And I wish you the best of luck later on in the arena, and of course, lots of fun with. I assume Starfield is going to be it, right? Of course. Starfield. That is quite the username you have, son. Back barrel bombs, even more damage. I do have barrel bombs, hold on. I can probably grab a few other ones as well. I do have large barrel bombs, there you go. What did you say? Oh, I like the username. That's what I'm saying. Simpson comments. Bones Malone. I'm not gonna question that. Been doing the corporate faction story, which is very well. We've been at it for 6 + 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours. I think I'll be getting Starfield like next week-ish. So maybe I'll start looking into that. Not on stream, of course, but off stream. But there's just so much shenanigans I have to take care of or I have to do, rather. Now wait for your cat to do the sleep, as you wish. But it does sound rather like a rather long game. I mean, of course, it's a Bethesda game and whatnot, but that's a long faction storyline. Sounds like the... what's it? The stuff you had to do for Skyrim. What even is that weapon? Oops, I'm ammo. This is only divided over the hope you enjoyed. Diatom. Like defeats and dog and brother company. Ah, I like those, like the side quests, okay. Like my opinion of Starfield is that I'm not like immediately very taken by it. But the reason for that is I spent a ton of time playing Skyrim and Oblivion back in the day, so I've looked at it from what I've seen on your end. Granted, I've only seen you play like the first few hours. I wasn't too taken by what I've seen, but can also probably pick up later, what do I know? But don't run into bombs. No, the thing is, I'm not buying it. I'm getting it via codes because a friend of mine got PC parts that have a promo action going where you get a code for Starfield. So basically, I'm getting it for free. Less confused now. Good. Lucius, do the sleeps. Come on, man. Or cat. So basically, we're barely touching the monster. We're just waiting for the cat to sleep the monster here. To see exploits. Because I do want to see that. Bonk. Meow. Blah. What is that noise? Is that the cat hitting it? Bonk again. Bonk. Remember when this thing was actually scary? Okay, good. So where do you want to set it up? You said these there, okay. Okay. Was that it? I only saw a few numbers pop up. Oh, you wanna... Can you cap that now? Oh Jesus, you can? Okay. Not yet. It do be a safe file, yes. Emergency! Do Dragonator his ass? Oh, that's what you're doing. I see. No, don't worry. 17 is uncorruptible. That's what the other 16 were for. Something like that. And then you got the one that is totally corrupted. That's called 18, but we can talk about that. I still don't get how all the stuff that 18 does spilled into 17 with furs and whatnot. Save on 90 will be VR only, or you're better at these than you. That was a huge move. Haircut! 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 Ow. Speaking of that, I need to play some VR again. When I get to my friends again. Yeah, there it is! There's the fur! How did all of that add up in the 17 universe? Blame Orson Welles, yeah. Also blame that one Star Fox game. The one Star Fox game you've never played. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the addendum there. Never played it, still knows that ending. Makes it extra juicy. Did see a playthrough. It's more than I can say about that game. Man, I didn't even get the tail cut. That was lame. Keep poking away the tail, but don't get anything. But it is the proven strategy to beat Alatreon at least. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, hey, he's suppressed. Woo! I mean, he did keel over pretty fast. That's enough showing off for me, I believe. I'll do that, I'll do that. I'll do that. Slinger sniper. Woo! Okay. Wait, do you have another target I wanna do. Why are we eating up? I mean, I can do. I'll do like one more. Let's say that. Let's do one more, and
You've been working hard out there.
I'm gonna call it because 5 hours stream is quite enough, I think. Just eating for the sake of eat. That's also good. Must eat food. Yeah, I'll give you this one. Might help me as well. Who knows? It's not a rank 3 threat, but it's good enough. Also, I probably shouldn't be using an ice weapon against this guy. Where is my burrito? Oh, where's that? Where's my burrito? Could also grab a status LBG and then go to down. The thing is, I don't have any weapons at all because I just grinded through base game and Iceborne in order to get to Safi and to Fatalis, or well, Alatreon as it were. So I have nothing, none. I got super lucky with the stuff I have, but I need to grind these things out again. Also, for some reason, the bowguns are the biggest mystery to me because I never know when a bowgun is good and when it's bad. Is my camera off? No, it's not. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh, it's a capture. You're right. I didn't know it was that. There's a Tigrex in the area as well. Tigrex? I just call it Tigrex. Take a quick dip in the hot springs. And oh, it's there. Hello, tempered shrieking Legiana. You're not going to be annoying, are you? You know, earplugs are useful. I should get them. Dude, temporal mantle makes stuff so much easier. Where are you? I can't turn my camera fast enough. But that's gonna blow me away. Yep. Ah! Non-gunlance idiots, am I right? Oh, you did put a stake in it. Whatever it's called. Ow. That just killed me. Alright. I guess these things hurt after all. Probably grabbed it and get him from the skies, right? Oh, you're already on it. Beautiful. What? Hold on. He has another bonk. That is not a bonk. That wasn't a bonk. Just slapped him one time. Meh. Stop hitting the rock, Mimi. Get buff. Thank you. We can fling it. Down it goes. Oh, it is a T-Rex. That's not good. Hi, but T-Rex, bye T-Rex. I know who's. You better hurry up with your shenanigans because I think the Titan is coming. Oh, we should absolutely kept that. Why do I still get these tutorial texts? I don't understand. Great guy has 90 hours in game. Tell him how to capture monsters. Seven-minute Temple of Legiona, yeah. It's pretty insane. Wait, did you even need tutorials? Fair enough, say. You're right. Let's see what we got. Bomber, Slider, a Blast 4, Mighty Protection, okay. Slider, whatever. Regardless who takes the Nectar this time, lots of damage. We're kind of lucky that he didn't just die there. I guess. Alright. You know, ending with an ad is alright. Ending with an ad is alright. Let's see who's up for shenanigans. Oh, it doesn't show uptimes on stream anymore? Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, it's that game. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I know that one. Good. I think I found somebody who I can raid you to. They're a good potato. I'll just wait for the ads to run out. In the meantime, I can actually check. Ooh, I know that one. I've seen it before. Which one is it? Is it the USJ one? Yeah, okay. Looking fancy. Looking super fancy. Right. So a quick look at the gear. And what I want going forward. Probably gonna craft all of the Sophie armor. Maybe even grab all of the Alatreon. Question here, is all of Alatreon's gear worth getting, or is it only like 2 different pieces you need? Only the alpha for Switch Axe? This is not good. Why the alpha in particular? Power prolonger? Yeah, the arm specific because of power prolonger 3, okay. So this is like the Raging Brocky Alpha arms, right? Where you want those if you're playing stuff like Gunlands. Or Sticky. Because Artillery 3 is not cheap. Yeah, okay. Glad I still know that much. Go. Right, so let's call it then. That's 5 hours of streams. 2 hours of pain. Or 1.5 hours of pain. Half an hour of super high feelings. And 3 hours of Sophie Diva and other shenanigans. Whew. Except for Fatty has been 2B's Goldian and 2B's Raging Brocky. Oh god. Goldian is still something that I need to even unlock. Raging Brocky is like... Raging Brocky is doable. I mean, Raging Brocky is the one I have. What am I even saying? Yeah, and 7 minutes for freaking Legiana. True, true. Farewell says save. Leaving. Thank you for hanging out, save. Let me go over here. Let me go to the screen. This still says Zelda, but I haven't played Zelda in quite a while because we're gonna focus on Monster Hunter for the foreseeable future. I don't know how long or what's gonna come down the line with Monster Hunter, but I want to focus the stream on Monster Hunter for a while. So there's that. Maybe splash in some non-Monster Hunter games here and there, but mostly Monster Hunter.